Hello, good afternoon, Sunday. Happy Sunday. Some background music. That'll do, donkey. Right, let's go. Ah. Alright, let's switch the ships. We'll just crack on with the building. Where's my big boy? There it is. Okay, I had my list. To plug the phone in, it's a little bit low. Okay, Inara is gonna be first port of call. Commodities. 103 962. Alright, so we need somewhere with definite aluminium. And we need copper. Fruit and veg. And geological equipment. I don't know if I actually got that before. Let's do a search on that. I'm not going to overdo it. Vale City does all three of those things. Nice. Let's go there. Let us go to that place. Copy that. Get this back up. Three jumps there, probably four back, and that's fine. Let's go get some juice.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station.
Where you going, ship? Where you going? What you doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
Just about to say, seems like servers are struggling a bit today, but shouldn't really be that bad, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it's Sunday and everybody's playing War Dogs, so oh.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Right, let's have a look. Where were we going to again? Barley City, that was one. How far away is it? 4,000? Yeah, we'll do a little SCO on that. Give that a little SCO. Oh yeah, I went way too far on that. Way too far. dark.
Logan Peterson, Golf Oscar Kilo. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
That's really dark, like the entrance is really not showing itself.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 2-4. Automated docking approved.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Alright, what they got for us then? Fruit and veg. 86 of that. Copper. 93, I think, if I remember right. I better check on that because I just deleted the thing and I'm stupid for that. Yeah, 93, okay. Right, so copper has got... I wonder if they got geological equipment. They should do. Yeah, there we go. What do we want of that? 149. The one that's kind of got me is the Muon Imager. Whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. Let's see if they've got structural regulators. Structural regulators, nice. T26. Maybe if they got surface stabilizers somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they do. Nice. What do I need that? 266. Lovely. Okay, the rest are just big orders, so I might as well just get steel and get rid of some of that off the list.
maximum capacity.
204, so that'd be 2735. 275. Okay, lovely. Alright, it's a bit of a zigzag back, but it's fine.
Retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
What you doing, ship? That's sideways. Oh, it's doing its weird back and forward thing again. Okay. What a weirdo. Alright, never mind. Oh, I need to go blow my nose, man. It's not good. Hay fever.
Scan detected.
Excuse me?
Access to this station is by authorization only. Leave this area at once.
I'm not trying to go in the station. You on about? I know I don't have to, but I do feel like I need to repair my auto dock thing. It's just not auto docking properly anymore. Having a bit of a mare.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I was gonna go do a bit of material hunting today just to try and find stuff to upgrade things, but I haven't got the energy for that. I have not got the care for it either. Just chilling out today.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I was thinking I need to figure out how and if and when it will tell me when ads will start running. Because apparently it doesn't want to tell me that information anyway. I need to figure that out.
Fuel scooping.
Slip between the stars.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We'll get a bit of a go on just to get there a bit quicker. Alright, we passed all the things, let's just speed it up a bit, come on. Silly gravity wells. Welly, welly, wellies.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, well, that was a bit of a short landing. I guess it's because I'm in a crater and it picked me at the edge of the crater rather than the actual bottom. Which is fine. It's fine. Landing pad should be one of these closer anyway.
Docking request granted.
it's so heavy. What, where are you going? What are you doing? Do you see what I mean? I don't even know what it's doing. I was like pretty much perfectly angled to be landing, and it's just absolutely swung me around to do a 360. Very strange. Very weird behavior, but whatever. And then swings me another 180 back third way around. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect. Beautiful. Nothing awkward about that landing whatsoever.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, let's do the delivery. Let's see what I've got left. So aluminium's right, 556, 137, 352, and then just steel as well. Okay, cool. Right, let's get in our up. I'm super curious where this right, let's get rid of that and that and that and that. Muon Imager. Okay. Not too bad. Find some of that, I guess. And hopefully they've got steel or aluminium there. Oh, that place did not have steel. This place is a little bit further, but should have other things as well. So let's go here. Okay, this will be better. This will be better. I've been here before. Okay. Right, what are we looking for? What is the place's name again? That's under construction, not Kuntz Visage. Could have been that. It was a landing pad. Oh, unless it's Prosperity Point. Hang on. Memory's really fried today. I don't know what's going on. Probably say a doctor about Kobayashi Horizons. Oh, it's a landing. It's a ground base. Kobayashi Horizons. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, well, we're going up, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. A hair on my lip. Hair lip. Alright, we re-established. Yeah, okay, good. It's alright, just pull out of the atmosphere, do a loop of the moon. Of the body.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Shouldn't take us too long to finish this one, and then I might start. I'll start another one after I've done this little station.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll probably make another like population valid place. Like a tourist trap. Tourism hub of some kind. Right, we are landing on right now. Okay, this is going to be a very hot place to land. Like right next to the star.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm just gonna, no, don't do that. Don't throw me right by it, please. Please control yourself. Sometimes these short jumps are a real pain to control. I don't know why. Tries to throw you into like a big acceleration and then realizes, oh, the waypoint is only there. Whoops, we accelerated too much.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, it's only a small place, this. Yeah, it should have a large landing pad, right? Better. Very well upset. You better have a large landing pad, mate. Yeah, it's bigger than I thought it was.
Zorgan Peterson, Golf, Oscar Kilo. We're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 01.
Shall I try and land this myself? might actually do what they say, especially in this massive donking thing. Nah, we'll just let the auto dock do it. See if it balls it up again. One easy.
You are approved for automated docking.
Yeah, you don't need to boost past the pad. It's fine.
Landing gear deployed.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Alright, what did we need then? We needed those Muo, whatever they are. Muon imager. What have I got? Hang on, what have I got 22 of? Geological. How come I've got geological equipment? Don't know why I've got that. I definitely palm that back. I should maybe check just in case, actually. Yeah, I might double check, just make sure I'm not being stupid. Show me. Yeah, that's fine. We just got too much last time. Alright. How I picked up too much last time, I don't know. Anyway. Muon images. 137. What next? Liquid oxygen and polymers. Might as well get them out the way. If they've got them. Liquid oxygen, 352. And polymers? Have you got the polymer? You do. Oh no, I did that the wrong way around. Whoops. Well, shit. 52 liquid oxygen, so I need another 204? I did that wrong. Did that very wrong. It's me making the mistakes. 556, is that right? Liquid oxygen, yeah, okay. Polymers. Where's the polymers? Oh, it's gonna leave me short a bit. You know, I might leave that and just grab a load of steel again. Because I need a lot of steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, so we've got the oxygen. It takes, how much is it? 331 off the steel. 2401. 2401. Okay.
Vessel is free. Take care when exiting the port.
Okay, No, we don't want system map, we want galaxy. Oh, excuse me. Hip upping. Oh dear, that's like right behind the sun. We don't want to be doing that, do we? Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, it's gonna take a little minute. I'm gonna have to whip all the way around the star. Hopefully not too long, we'll just gather some speed and eventually fly by it. Sure, once we reach the speed of light and beyond, we'll get past it pretty quickly. Okay, well that'll do. Didn't even need to go the speed of light. Brilliant.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
think when I land, I might just not don't know, nothing drastic. Just I want to have a look and see if there's anywhere that tells me when ads are going to come up. I'll put them on the minimum. So people should only get like 30 seconds of ads an hour. But it would be nice to know when that's going to pop up for people, right? I think you can only pick and choose when... Oh, I think you can only really pick and choose when ads run if you're a partner. I think. Doesn't really make it very clear. Oh. And a little bit farther. Hello, mate. Afternoon, mate. Or morning, even, for you, I guess. But, how's things? Empire building's going slowly. I'd say steadily, but just slowly. But it's getting there. You can do it as an affiliate too, yeah. I thought you could, I just need to find it. I'll get there. I'll have a look in a bit, see if I can figure it out. I just figured if I do like minimum ads, so like the least possible, then it's not going to be too much of a, you know, kick in the ass for people. These people won't feel like, oh, so many ads, I'm going to go somewhere else, you know. Because it is a thing. And I don't blame people for it. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I just didn't want to get back into the affiliate thing too soon. Well, my health's been a bit on and off, so... Thought it would be smarter to leave it until I'm kind of ready. I feel like I'm ready for it, I guess. Not like it makes much of a difference, you know. Just... I don't think much is going to change, to put it that way. Except I may get paid like 50 bucks worth of ad revenue once, probably a year. Maybe. If I'm lucky. But unless you run more than a minute 3 minutes per hour to avoid, most people will accept it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I kind of don't mind the pre-roll thing, because in my opinion, most things that you watch these days, you've got to watch a bit of advertisement before. And I'd hope people can kind of accept that. It depends how long the pre-rolls are, because they don't really tell you how long pre-rolls are going to be. That's kind of how I had it before. Did a pre-roll come up when you came in? Oh, you have turbo. Okay. It's why more people are annoyed by pre-rolls mid. Really? See, I'm the complete opposite. If I've sat down and I've watched some ads at the start, then I kind of don't get ads through the programming. Because if I'm in the middle of watching something and then suddenly an advert comes up when there's something going on, that'll piss me off. I'm more likely to leave if that happens. Which is why Ah, fucking hell. You know when your mic amp is just not just decides to disconnect from your computer completely. Okay, anyway. So okay, so by the looks of it, I've managed to get it so stream we're gonna get 5 minutes in chat before the ads start. So that will give us enough time to go and land and do whatever. And it's only 30-second ads. We've done it minimum. We haven't got pre-rolls on. No pre-rolls. 30-second ads an hour. If I could have 0 ads an hour, that'd be even better. But apparently you can't do that anymore. So I think that's it, right? That looks right. I don't need a chat notification for mods when a break's about to start because chat is gonna get a chat. There will be a chat notification anyway. I don't know whether you guys will see it, but I'm pretty sure I will see it. And it will happen 5 minutes before the ad starts. And it'll only be 30 seconds. Okay, that looks good, right? I don't know if I've got to reset my stream to get that to work, but we'll go with that. And at least by the next stream, we'll be under control. Okay, sound good? Sound good. Okay, fantastic. Job's good and job is a good one. Right. Anyway, back to normality. 1% away from Elite and Exobio. Nice, nice. And you've been working hard on it last couple. I told you you'd do it in a week. Latest carrier jump was into a system with tritium hotspots. So I'm a miner again. Oh, okay. Reach work to full reserves for the trip. Got ya, got ya. Yeah, apparently you need to give me a lift somewhere because I will fill your carrier up with tritium. I did it for Toby the other day for like 1 jump. It gave him like 500 tons of tritium. But I did owe him for many, many jumps, many times before, so 3 minutes per hour for no pre-rolls at all, but you do you. No, I don't think pre-roll ads. Yeah, you can just disable pre-rolls when you run ads. Disable pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ad breaks. Every 30 seconds of mid-roll breaks. Mid-roll grants you, your channel, 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So as long as I'm running 30 seconds of mid-roll, there is like 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour. Wait. You can wait, what? Disable pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ad breaks. Okay, I've done that. But then it continues every 30 seconds of mid-rolls grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So you can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour, keeping your stream. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why are they saying disable pre-roll ads when I run ads, and then suddenly on 2 lines down it's like you can stack 3 minutes of mid-rolls to... Like, what? That's such a stupid thing to that's such a dumb way to put it. No, you're right then, mate. You are right. But the way they've worded it here, it's like, oh, if you press this, then you disable pre-rolls if you run ads. But read the fine print further down, and you don't actually disable pre-rolls. That's just exceptionally tarded. Why would they word it like that? Why don't they just say pre-roll ads are somewhat disabled when I run ads, but read below? Yeah, I always read them. It's not even fine print. It's just a lie, then a bit less of a lie, and then the reality. it's so... Fuck's sake. That's Twitch in a nutshell, though, isn't it, really? Look at this great thing we can do for you, but... Butterface, but... That's really dumb. Well, you know what? At least we'll know when mid-rolls are coming up now. I can let you guys know when mid-rolls are coming up. But that's really bad. I don't want to have to run 3 minutes of mid-rolls every hour. They added the word temporary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's like they're tricking people into saying that they don't, if you run mid-rolls, you won't get pre-rolls. I run 2 minutes per 40 minutes, that works out at 3 per hour. Yeah. Yeah, the math works fine like that, but I'm just a little bit irritable about that. So it should really be running 3 minutes an hour, which kind of sucks. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I could do the 2 minutes thing. That would be a... I do like 30 seconds every 15 minutes. That would get a bit annoying, right? One minute every 30. 1.5 minutes every 45 minutes. If you do 3 minutes, there you go, 2 minutes every 40 minutes. If I just did the 3 minutes every hour, and that's like an hour of doing stuff, and then just 3 minutes is a lot of pre-roll, isn't it? It's a lot of mid-roll. You could do 2.5 every 50 minutes, but 2 minutes does sound like an okay amount of time to deal with every 40 minutes. That sounds a lot better. Or 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. It's like, what would the majority prefer? 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes? A 1.5 minutes not too bad. I just don't really want to... But I wish people wouldn't be so fussed about pre-rolls. I suppose the trouble is, it depends how long the pre-rolls are, right? They've done this in such a weird way, though. They really have. You know what, mate? I'm going to do it your way. I think that's probably going to be the most suitable. You get 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. Which is actually still better than normal television anyway. Which you get about 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. I think we've just become so used to having ad-free viewing for so long on Twitch. E.g. I don't know. If I could run 0 ads, I would really, really like that. Because you don't make anything off ads anyway, right? Make like absolutely shit all off ads. Kind of pointless. Yeah, plenty of streamers won't raid into people with pre-rolls. That's why I'm running them. Yeah, I guess so. That also makes sense. Although I've raided plenty of people with pre-rolls on before. And then I like go into the raid and then like by the time the ads are over, it's like, yeah, everyone's... I see the chat going, oh, welcome everyone, welcome. And then I like load into the actual stream and then suddenly I'm thinking, did they ask me how my stream was? Have they said anything to me? If I don't say anything back to them, then they're gonna think I'm just ignoring them and I just raided them without anything. So yeah, I see the purpose of pre-roll, of not having pre-rolls on. Very much so. Oh yeah, you're always gonna get more from bits and subs, even if you only get like, you know, even if you've only got 1 subscriber, you will still make more a month than through ads. I think. Yeah, I think you would. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you've got like thousands of viewers. But if you've got thousands of viewers, you're gonna still get... I'm sure you're gonna get more than 1 subscriber. Unless you're just botting the channel completely. Which I'm sure somebody's done once in a while. But I do hope this works now, because I don't want to have to restart the stream to get this to work. I mean, for me to see when the ads are going to come up, because I at least want to give you guys some warning. And then I can just stop doing what I'm doing. I can go and do what I need to do. And you guys can go and like get a drink or go for a tinkle or whatever. But I think I've got it set up right now. I think I've got it done right. I think it's right. I hope it's right. If there's anyone in here that's lurking, that's willing to like shout up, just shout in the chat if an ad comes up for you. I won't bother you too much. I'm just very intrigued whether it's going to show up in the chat or not. I may just have to refresh the chat actually. I could do that. Not entirely sure that the chat notifications work, but maybe it's the fact that I use third-party tool manager. Yeah, I mean it should do really, or at least show up in dashboard, right? Novarek, hello mate. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, there you go. You can be a little guinea pig. Did you get pre-rolls when you came in the channel, by any chance? Pre-roll adverts. You probably still will, actually, because I think I'm gonna have to restart the stream if that is the case. I don't think it's going to do it automatically, but I mean, hello anyway. Welcome in. We're just doing some Just tweaking the stream a little bit on the fly. Because for some dumb reason I decided to reinstate my affiliation. And a lot of things have changed since I was an affiliate before. Yeah, 07, my friend. I use Seribot, and it includes chat, ad notifications that definitely work, beginning, end, and roughly 1 minute before. Also great for taking care of spammers. Spammers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about them, really. Spammers. Spammers, yeah. Spudamens. I guess I could just restart the chat, right? Refresh my chat. Hang on, let me do a quick thing. Hold on. I'm not gonna restart the stream, but refresh that. And pop that out again. Hopefully that'll give us a bit of warning. But if not, I apologise, guys. You're going to get 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. And I'm sorry. There's not a lot I can do about it. I hate ads so much. Makes me sick. Sick to my stomach, man. I really wish there was an option. I really do. That'd be so nice, where you could just have a stream with no ads. But apparently Twitch requires it. But anyway, we'll leave it at that, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I expect everything will break. Everything is permitted. Nothing is true. Wait, is that where I need to go? Okay, we're going to get back to building anyway. I want to finish this station. Would very much like to finish this station. We're going to the block mine. B5. That's weird. I thought I'd been here. Oh, I have been here. It just decided not to show me. Okay. But
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
wobble, 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 wobble. Yeah, I might look into that Seribot. If it turns out things don't work, then I'll have a look into that. Destination obscured. You are obscure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But yeah, if you guys do get ads running, ads pop up, maybe just give us a little wink and a woohoo in the chat, and I'll know things have not worked out, and I'll look at ways of changing it. I don't think there's going to be much I can do while I'm streaming right now, but at least I'll be able to fix it for next stream. All of the settings look about right. they look accurate, but having to change them on the fly midstream is never a good idea.
Makeshift drive charging.
Twitch don't like things that way. Yeah, anyway, back to the game. Building my empire. Saying that, once I've got this little landing done, I might go and grab a drink, because I'm a bit thirsty. And my tea's gone cold. And that is my last sip. My last slip.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right, let's go it. Let's give it a go. Man, it really does shit on your fuel, doesn't it? Oh, I'm gonna go over. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Not bad, not bad. Nay, bad lad. Alright, I am gonna go over on that though. Yeah. Whoops. Am I? Could I save that? No, no, definitely looping on that. Only a little bit though, it's not too bad. Still shame though. Alright, 11 years playing this game on and off and I still can't get that right half the time. So I noticed War Dogs came out. Well, it's not out, is it? It's in whatchamacallit, beta play or whatever, you know, free to play weekend before it comes out. Test how the servers can manage the load, I guess. Looks alright. I don't know. I'm getting a bit tired of generic shooters though. But it looks like people are having a lot of fun on it, so that's always a good thing. I was thinking of maybe applying to try it out, but no, I feel like I missed out on it. They're really apparently rammer-jammed with requests to play the game.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10.
Anyway, it's just another game to add to my list of things to play and never actually get around to playing.
Automated docking approved.
Because we've all got them, haven't we? We all have our list of unfinished games.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's buy a bunch of stuff.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
We've got polymers, yeah. 352. And then all we need then is aluminum minimum, and steel. Just pile up with steel and get that out of the way a bit. 672 off that. You know, I'll figure it out when I drop it off.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Look at the size of that chonker. Honk honk. Honk honk. Alright. I'm going to leave you guys with that view, and I'm going to go get a cup of tea. I mean, to be fair, I should be able to tell if ads come up or not, because... Well, actually, no. Probably not. I don't know, it's so bad for the streamer. Tell me when things are happening on my stream Twitch, for God's sake, please. Alright, I'm going to go get myself a drink. Enjoy the view, and I'll be back. You watch, I'll sit back down and it will give me a notification. Ads are starting in 2 minutes. I'll be back anyway. Alrighty, I'm back. Hi, I've returned. What are we doing? I did buy everything I wanted, didn't I? Did we buy stuff? Yes. Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. Let's get back to where we want to go to. Not too far from completing this now, actually. I've only got like 2 or 3 more jumps to do, 2 or 3 more trips. Shouldn't take too long. Ah, it's a nice cup of tea. Beautiful.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Actually, I did try out those operations last night a little bit. That was interesting. Definitely not for solo players. Well, maybe. But I have not got ships prepared for that kind of action. I kind of started the operation thinking, oh yeah, I'm just going to have to land on this this mega ship, clear it out on foot and then get out of there. Easy peasy. But it didn't tell you there's like 10 fighters hanging around outside that end up swarming you on your own. So yeah, I died a few times and I gave up. Yeah, it was it's definitely not for solo enjoyers.
Frameshift drive charging.
259 tons of tritium, 13 Alexandrite at the end. Yeah, it's not too shabby, mate. It's not bad, not bad. Pretty good for one run. Not bad. What ship are you using for mining, though? Are you just using the new one? What's it called? You know, that new one, whatever it's called. Oh, you are in your tier 11. Okay, yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I guess with mining equipment and everything on board, it kind of lowers your amount you can actually grab
Frameshift drive charging.
by quite a bit. But yeah, nearly 300 tons altogether ain't too bad. Just do that 4 times and you'll be sorted, mate. Easy peasy. That's your 1,000 tons got right there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right, a little SCO back. Should be good. Bit SCO. Alright, that'll do. Slow it down, slow it down. We're good, we're good. Okay, settle down, Petal. You're good. That was kind of smooth, considering we had to get past a star as well. Alright, no, that's gonna throw me right past, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I do forget I have weight. Whoops. Alright, let's swing it back round again. Hitch a ride back to the bubble to get that in the Caspian and contribute a bit to the Bob Cyclone community goals there. Oh, okay. God, you have been busy this week, haven't you, man? You have been a busy boy. Gosh, you have been a busy boy indeed. So you hitched a ride back and then just came back out. Did you just leave your fleet carrier out by Colonia? Turn to cargo on this one. That's with the engineered racks.
Orbital flight engaged.
I did look into the engineered racks. I'm sure I'm not looking in the right place though. Because the only ones I could find, you need the those Merc coins. And I just haven't got enough friends to do operations with, so I don't think I'll be getting any Merc coins anytime soon, unfortunately. Either grind, yeah, it's either operations or community goals, isn't it? I'll have to look into community goals and contribute a bit to that, I guess. I was thinking that they can't just have it in operations, because that'll leave solo players completely in the dust. There's got to be other ways to get them. Because it'd be a bit unfair to be like, oh well, you can get Merc coins, but you've got to play with other people. And there's a lot of people who play this solo as well. There is a lot of solo players on Elite.
Docking request granted.
Alright, do your landing. You're gonna do a weird thing again. Yeah, it's doing a weird thing. Alright, calm down. At least it's not boosting past the pad this time. I guess the nice thing is community goals are pretty frequent these days as well, aren't they? Well, they're constant, as far as I've noticed.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's drop this off. I might have a little look, actually. Okay, so we only have steel and aluminium to go. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 and a bit jumps, 3 and a bit journeys. Can we have a look, actually? Where do we find community goals these days? You find them in Galnet? No, maybe not. It's got to be somewhere in game that shows you where they are. I'm sure I remember them showing up in game somewhere. Yeah, Inara's going to show them. I know that for a fact. Yeah. In-game would be on mission. Yeah, that's right. It's on the mission board. I can't do it from the construction site, can I? Not in ship. Oh yeah. Have a look actually. Really, there's nothing going on at the moment though. That one's finished. But do they not show you up and coming either? As if there's like a section in an hour for Kingdom Come Deliverance too. That's funny. Elite Dangerous, Starfield, Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Never show community goals. No, that's a shame. It'd be nice to see like up and coming stuff, but I guess that would then have people stocking up stuff in preparation for it. Yeah. Right, back to the block mine, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of back and forwarding to this one place now, but that's fine. That is Elite Dangerous to a T. Was that it? B54? Was B54. Okay.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Corsair upgraded. Nice, nice. 2 to 2. I own storage. Nice. So an extra what? 22 tons. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it does help a bit. Depends what you're doing really with it. Oh, were you just switching them around all the time? Yeah, that's gonna be a pain after a bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
That could become a pain after a bit. At least you got that sorted, mate. Good. Very nice, very nice.
4, 3, 2.
I used to have so many modules just floating around the galaxy in different parts of the bubble. Where I like bought new ones, replaced it with engineered ones, added bigger ones to ships that I had.
Disengaged.
And I think it was when it must have been when I started my own system off, like last year sometime. I just sold so many things. Oh. Oh, yeah, too far, way too far, way too far. Way too far. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, there it is. We've got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. It does show. It actually shows up, mate. Fantastic. Actually fantastic. It works. I'm surprised it worked. I'm fully surprised it worked. I thought it was gonna have to be a reset the whole stream situation, but no, that's good. We got 4 minutes on the dashboard. No, in chat, but it's only for me, and then I have to warn you guys. So you can select it for mods as well to see, but you know, all my mods come in, chill out, and go and do their own thing. So it's not really worth them having their notification.
Logan Peterson, Golf
Yeah, at least it
Oscar Kilo.
works.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Must be, yeah, more than likely, more than likely. I mean, at least it shows that you're gonna get it on that.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 20. Automated docking approved.
Yeah, you can still see it one way or another though, can't you? But yeah, it just pops up in at the top of the chat, not in the actual chat box, but at the top, in like the notification section. There's a big green banner comes up, incoming ad break. Ad start in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And it just gives you a countdown. Keep using Siri for that. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever is good for you, really. Whatever works for you the best.
Landing gear deployed.
It sounds like Seribot's got a bit more going on with it anyway, but half the things that half of that stuff I could use with Stream Elements anyway. Like spam deniers and all that stuff.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Right, what we're gonna load up with? Load up with either or aluminium or steel. We got the polymers, didn't we? Yeah. I think we got polymers. Better have got polymers. Right, let's load up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, before the ads start, let me check and see if I got that right, because I don't want to be picking stuff up that I don't need. Oh no, wrong hip. That's the right hip, not the left one. Quite a bit more. Yeah, it probably does, to be fair, but I ain't too worried about it. I don't like to overcomplicate things for myself, because I'm an idiot. The more simple things are for me on stream, the better. You know, over time I'm sure I'll add things here and there, but not really too fussed about it. Alright, I am going to fly back. By the time I get back, ads should have started and been done. I would take advantage of it to go and do a thing, but I did a thing before, so... Alright, ads are starting in a second, so... Whoever's chilling, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Ad break in progress. Ad break ends in 1 minute 20 seconds. I don't think it's accurate when it starts and when it ends, but it's fine. I think it shows you, it doesn't give you exactly that many amount of ads, it just gives you a rough amount. I think it gave me like 1.5 minutes worth of ads to show, so which is actually better. What ads? Oh right, yeah, alright, Mr. Turbo. Mr. Turbo Chops. Started out as kind of a crowdsourcing defense against spammers, but follows Herod, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
A lot of them do though, a lot of like bots that are made, like third party bots, they always start out with that kind of thing and then they just add on to them over time, don't they? Your ads have finished. Your community is back. Welcome back, community. Hope that wasn't too painful. At least we can let you know these days. Instead of Twitch being like, yeah, here's loads of ads.
Drive charging.
Suck it, enjoy it whenever. Can confirms a bot developer. Oh yeah, yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I've been on like Twitch and whatnot long enough to know how a lot of the bots work and how they get progressed. Some of them are pretty clever. You've got to give credit to the devs of some of them. Some of them are pretty simplified. Most of them do very similar things. Some of them have some very clever little function and add-ons. And I do find there's quite a lot of people who make their own little bots, which is well above my pay grade, but, you know. I was about to say, did we absolutely shoot over that, but that was kind of smooth and perfect. Proud of myself for that. I'm definitely going to go over though. It's thrown me right over. So close. So close. Alright, let's slow it right down so we don't go too far over the loop. Pretty good though. I'm getting better. Skills are improving slightly. Little bit by little bit, day by day. Getting used to all the new fancy things in Elite. One function I used to have in mind was an advanced sort of auto host back when hosting was a thing. You can still kind of host people, but it's more... It's not the same thing. You don't obviously host because that's ended long ago. It's replaced by raids, hasn't it? But you can still... I think there is still a way, unless they changed it completely, where you can... what is it? Basically, you have like channel suggestions. So when someone enters your channel and you're offline, it will play their channel if it's live. It's not exactly hosting, but it's well, it's more recommendation than anything. But yeah, hosting is a very dead thing. Which is weird because that's how people would connect back in the day. Until they introduced raids, which I do actually think is better. Raiding is a little bit better, I think. In a way, but hosting did have its benefits. Like, people could literally go onto your channel and be like, oh, well, someone else is streaming on this channel. And then they could either watch it on your channel or go to said person's channel, right? I do miss the fact that you could do both at one point. Because you'd raid them and then host them at the same time. Docking request granted. I'll let the ship do its thing. Just hate how they did it. They changed the channel pages in a way that made hosting confusing, and said host mode is confusing, so we're getting rid of it. Well, yeah, it's always the way they're going to go about getting rid of something. Just make it as awkward as possible. Never update it. It's kind of what they're doing with one of the systems in my work. They're bringing in a new way of doing something, like a new system. And so the old system that we're still using is just getting completely neglected. There's no new updates for it. There's no maintenance on the system at all. And at the moment it's breaking so badly.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
It's really hard to work with at the moment. And there's still no word of when the new stuff's going to come in. Right, what we've got for aluminium, 910. Note that, lovely. Okay, back we go again. Tukane B4, B5 4? Yeah, it was. Back to the block mine. Back to the block.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So yeah, it's a very typical way of going about it, because then when people complain about it, they can have an excuse then. Like, oh, well, there's so many people complaining about the problems that we're having with this system. So we decided we might as well get rid of it. But then said new system comes in and they haven't really implemented it well, so it takes 6 to 8 months to
Frameshift drive charging.
do all the updates and all the tweaks they need to do to make it actually work.
2, 1.
I mean, on paper, everything looks amazing. They're all like, oh yeah, this is fantastic, beautiful thing, loads of functions, new added things, simplified systems, and then it lands, and yeah, things ain't quite as they suggest. But you know, I mean, really thinking about it, that's like a lot of things in terms of software these days. Even with games, I mean, games don't come out finished anymore. Can't remember the last time I played a game that had been released and it was working and finished. But that's a lie, actually. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was... No, that still had its problems as well. That needed updates and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some games do come out and they are very functional, but there's always going to be some people who have issues and have to go back and rewrite a few things. It's just the way of the world, isn't it?
4, 3, 2.
The way of the modern world. Welcome to Jumanji.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's go to the block mine. Lol. Sorry, I'm gonna use that as a joke all the time. Go. I'm sure it's been overused already many times, but I don't care. Ow. I like actually popped my ear out then. It's fine, just slightly deaf in my left ear now. It's okay. That's a very wobbly scope. It's kind of why I stopped a bit early. Caused me a lot of aggro, that one. And a very clenched butt cheek. It's one of the things that appeals about contract work now that I'm expanding my search into it. Don't really care about companies' infrastructure aside from the part that facilitates me getting paid. Well, I mean, that you could say that about a lot of jobs, really. A lot of people just go into work to get paid these days. Don't they? It's always a bit of an interesting thing when you see these people online, like, oh yeah, go for your dream job. It's like, well, my dream job is to be an astronaut. But I haven't got the intelligence or the know-how or the ability to become an astronaut, so chances are I'm going to work in like a supermarket or something, or I'm going to get a job in an office doing something that I really don't want to do. And then unfortunately you have to deal with the infrastructure of that large office company or market that you work for. Yeah. For the majority of people. For yourself, Matt, I think you've gone down the right route of what you want to do, though. But yeah, a lot of people don't get those opportunities, unfortunately. Because, you know, we live in a society, man. Like, I was in Loyal Patriots channel like a couple of weeks ago, and everyone was talking about military kind of stuff, and when I was a kid I really wanted to get into the RAF. Now that would have had a lot of infrastructure it would have had to deal with, but it was kind of my dream job to be a pilot.
Access
But during the time that I wanted to become a pilot in the RAF, what are you doing, Autodoc? Sitting there thinking about it. My eyesight was terrible as a kid. I mean, it still is terrible, but my eyesight has always been terrible. So I would never have got to do what I wanted to do. And there's a lot of jobs that I wanted to do from there and on that I never really got the opportunities to get into. For various reasons. Yeah. I think the lucky ones, kind of like yourself, is you find something that you can do and want to do.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
And unfortunately, sometimes you've got to take a bit of a hit and think, well, I can't do these things. Is there anything that I can do that I would rather do than the lesser? And yeah, easier said than done. Right, what we're getting here, 910, and that's all the aluminium. Then we can work on the steel. Oh, pardon me. Depends entirely on line of work. Pay isn't as steady as an independent contractor, but you do have more control over your work. Oh, well, yeah. And I guess that's something else you need to kind of consider as well. Sometimes the thing that you want to do, or you can do and want to do, is going to take a bit of time to get into a comfortable position, being able to do it for a living. Like streaming is a very prime example for that. You're never going to start off big. You've really got to put the dedication in on like early, and really put some dedication into what you do. Potentially work on a variety of things instead of one project for the rest of my career. 11 years change. Yeah. But that's good as well, because you can keep your mind fresh. Like I'm now 5 years, 6 years into the job I'm doing now, and there's a level of me despising doing it because the repetitiveness, and it doesn't interest me that much. Like, it's in the medical field, which kind of interests me, but it's not in any area that is really gripping, you know? And I don't learn a lot more than I already know. So yeah, a little bit sad, but it's kind of why I do streaming on the side. I mean, I don't earn anything off it, but I mean, maybe in the future, who knows? But this is something I enjoy doing. It's something that I wanted to do just before I went into college, and I thought, you know what, I'd really love to get into like media and entertainment. You know, more on the media side, like editing, maybe even sound engineering. But when I was going into college, getting into sound engineering would have meant me having to go to college or university on the other side of the country to get into a good university to do it. And even then, it's such a rare thing to be able to get into. You know, the positions in certain jobs are very limited, unfortunately. Yeah, and even more now with AI being a thing. Last job involved working on the same thing for 25 years. Yeah. It burns the soul away, and you do get burnout from it. A lot of people don't really believe in a burnout, but I think they're probably people who have a lot of things going on in their lives. You can always fill your time with little things like hobbies and stuff, and that's great. But if you work more than you relax in life, then like a lot more, you know, there's people out there with like 2 or 3 jobs, aren't there? Which I think is pretty normal these days as well. But you know, you're gonna get stuck doing the same thing over and over sometimes, and it's so easy to get burnt out. Wouldn't mind getting into game development. See, sorry, I should read on really. Finish the sentence before you reply. When one of the first jobs I applied to last month was a game studio. I haven't heard back from the talk. Yeah, I was gonna say the gaming industry is very difficult to get into these days, unless you've got like an amazing portfolio behind you. It's really hard to get into a studio. Like our boy Cesaros, he's made his own game. You know, he has got the technical skills, the artistic flair, and the portfolio behind him. And even he says getting into an actual into a gaming studio is near impossible. I think once you're in the industry and you have like proven backgrounds, it's very easy to move around. But also, as we've seen recently, there's a lot of it's very easy to get laid off from a studio, especially on the big ones. Bethesda, Microsoft. Yeah, that's right. Looking at you guys. If you can get into like a good mid-range studio and establish yourself, then you could have a life career and make some good money out of it. If the studio stays open, of course. Because then again, you've got to think that some of the big ones might see the studio as a potential rival, buy them out, and then just liquidize it. Which also happens. A lot. Which is why we didn't get any good Dead Space games for like... Dead Space 3 was alright, but after Dead Space 2 we didn't get anything good because Visceral Games kind of got bought out by EA. Or at least the Dead Space trademark got bought out. And then EA slandered it with Dead Space 3. Made a little bit of quick cash off it. Disappointed all the fans. And then scrapped the whole project. And well, there was another one people were talking about the other day. Another game that was like really popular. And then someone bought the rights to the game. But didn't do anything with it because of like trademark clashing and just rights clashing. Can't remember what game it was. But yeah, they've done it. I mean, it's happened. It's been done with many games, so can't really say much about that. Did we buy? We bought. Okay, let's go back. Let's go home. Keeps picking the wrong hip. Stop picking the wrong hips. Tenchu, that's one of the ones. That was one of my favourite-ish games ever. Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Oh. They did make a few sequels to it, but I think From Software bought the rights to it and just never made anything out of it. I think they tried to make something like Sekiro from it, but never really redid or continued the Tenchu name, which is kind of sad really, because it's such a good little series.
Ship detach complete.
28 years of experience, but yeah, but that's the thing, no portfolio to back up your claims of skills. where there's people out there that have worked in a studio for like 5 to 10 years, and they can just say, oh yeah, I worked here for 5 to 10 years, and then they'll more likely get the job. That's half the issue though. It's having the time to, sorry, having the
Frameshift drive charging.
putting something together to be able to show them that you have that 28 years of experience.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Like going into to an interview with a laptop and going, look, this is all the bots that I've made, you know. This is all the things that I've done. And all the things I'm capable of doing. Be impressed. Just be impressed.
Fuel scooping.
But yeah, like I say, Soros, he's got like an entire game under his belt, and the amount of artwork he's got, 3D modelling artwork he's got in his portfolio is huge.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, there's also the fact I think he's quite picky in what he wants to get into, but I mean, that's entirely up to him, really. But I suppose that's something else to kind of think about as well, or to kind of wonder, how do you even show people, how do you even show a potential studio what you're capable of if you don't get an interview with them? You know what I mean? Like, you can put it all in writing to them. But I found a lot of employees don't even really read half the stuff you put into your applications these days. They just look at your background and then go from there half the time. So if you haven't got a solid background, that's half your issue right there, man. Yeah, I mean, I think we'd all love to work for a game. Any gamer would love to work for a gaming studio in one way or another. I mean, I've got 1,000 ideas for games, story-wise, design-wise, but putting them down on paper and convincing someone it's a good idea without them turning around and stealing that idea, then is completely different, you know. It's a very, very difficult thing to get around. Like, I swear to God, some of the dreams that I've been having recently, I know it sounds really stupid to say, but I've been having some really bizarre dreams lately. And it's definitely due to, like, somewhat coming out of my recent insomnia stint, actually dreaming again. Some of the things that go through my brain are so mental, and I write some of them down. That sounds really weird to do, but God, I mean, I'd watch them in cinemas.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like, what did I watch the other day? What's that new film called? The End of Oak Street, you know, with the dinosaurs? I watched that a couple of nights ago. And it's not too bad. It's a fun little anomaly dinosaur kind of movie. But some of the writing in it is a bit like, But maybe that's a studio issue, you know, they've got to turn around and be like, well, we could make it the way it's originally written, but we've got to sell it to, like, got to make sure families can go and see it with their kids and all that jazz. Maximize income over actual media quality. A lot of places use AI to fill applications as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's an issue. Makes a lot more sense to a human at least, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if humans actually did jobs instead of palming it off on not even AI, it's just a program that filters stuff really. And Cinema tried to remind me of an Outer Limits episode. Yeah, it is a little bit like an Outer Limits. It's like an expanded Outer Limits episode, really. I mean, it's okay. It's a little. It's a watch. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. It's doing a thing again. Autodoc's having the right spoon. Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't say don't watch it. You know, it's just a silly film, really. Not going to go into any spoilers, of course. I won't talk about it too much, but they do seem to have a bit of a weird obsession with dinosaur poo in it, which I found a little bit odd. But you know, it's if poop is your entertainment value, then that's fine, right? But it was okay. It was alright.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oopsie daisy. I noticed I've got to stop doing that, May. Talking about like movies and stuff until like months after. I just noticed like my viewer count dropped by 90% when I started talking about it. Spoilers, no spoilers, promise. The Outer Limits that I remember was actually a remake to 1997 version of 1964 episode. Oh really? I don't remember any Outer Limits episodes. I was a little bit young to remember them, but I do remember it was pretty cool. I remember the intro. Oh. Outer Limits intro. Oh wow, this is from the this is actually the 1964 version as well. Wait. Hold up. Why does it always do that? It always shrinks down to a weird size. So bizarre. Spook time. Yeah, 'cause I remember the 90s Outer
There is nothing
Limits.
wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control
So
the
corny.
horizontal. we will control the vertical. We can roll the image,
It's Fallout.
make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set.
So stupid.
You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
The
the
outer
outer
limits. Brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, we've got an ad break coming in a bit. 4 minutes. Got time to find the 90s version. Is this a 90s version? I think so. Is that it? Yeah, this is it.
There is nothing wrong with your television.
Yeah,
Do
this is the
not
one I
attempt
remember.
to adjust the picture. We are now
Bum, bum,
controlling
bum,
the
bum,
transmission.
bum, bum.
We control the horizontal.
It's called Feasibility Study. Aliens ripped out a neighborhood and moved it to the world to see if humans would survive. Yeah, it sounds. That's very end of Oak Street. Like
and beyond. We can
Nudity.
shape our vision to anything our imagination
gonna get banned.
can conceive.
Bum, 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 bum,
We
bum,
will
bum,
control
bum, bum,
all
bum, bum,
that you
bum,
see and hear.
What an intro.
You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the deepest inner mind to
The outer limits. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum. Spooky. Brilliant. Fantastic. Gotta love it. They did another one, didn't they? There's like a couple of... that was like the original 90s one though. But they made another one later on, I think. Hang on, is that it?
There is nothing wrong with your television. Do
Yeah,
not
this was the
attempt
more
to adjust
updated
the
one.
picture. We are now controlling the transmission.
Same voice.
We control the horizontal and the vertical. We can deluge you with 1,000 channels.
Just the same thing, pretty much.
One single image to crystal clarity.
Nudie.
Beyond.
I'm definitely getting banned.
Shape your vision to anything our imagination can conceive. For the next hour, we will control all that you see and hear. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the deepest inner mind to
The outer limits. Brr, brr, brr.
Please stand by.
Please stand. God. Okay, they added that at the end. Please stand by. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, mate. Yeah, they're just, it's just that the guy's voice was the same throughout from like the 60s and the 90s. But they did have the two different ones in the 90s. Kind of funny. I have a number of the 90s episode on DVD. Oh, really? On media server, but it's been, yeah. I might sit down and check them out sometime. I'm sure they're going to be somewhere like free watch. It shouldn't be too difficult to find them, right? Or maybe they will be too difficult to find. Who knows? They may be lost in the void of in television. Right, we're gonna have an ad break in about 30 seconds. So I'm gonna go for a tinkle. Maybe grab like a biscuit because I didn't have any lunch today. So, and you guys should do the same. Go and get yourself a drink and have a little wander, stretch your legs. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys to it and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, have fun. See you in the end. Whoosh, okay, are we back? Yeah, ads are done. Good. Right. Shall continue with the journey. Oh, is it on Amazon Prime? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's not bad. Not our bad thing. Right, what do we need? Let's steel, right? Yeah. Couple of trips of steel. That'll be fine. I'm wondering if there's somewhere a bit... Hang on, let me Inara it. See if there's somewhere a bit closer I could grab steel from on its own. Steel. It's still the block mine. Yeah, let's just do that. Whatevs. Block mine it is. I might, just a word of warning, I might have to pop off in a little bit. Not for long, just for like 5-10 minutes. My uncle is gonna pop over to pick up an old washing machine. And he might need a hand moving it, so... Shouldn't take long.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But yeah, we'll grind these two trips out. And then I'll look at maybe, well, I will look at what station to build next. This is going to be my mining installation. So hopefully once this is up and established, building stuff will be a bit easier, because we can just come down here, land, and then get metals. That's the intention of building this anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I don't have to fly around too far, I can start supplying my own system from my own system. And I'm guessing I'll have to build a few, like, I don't know, biological research settlements
Disengaged.
for unique stuff. Yeah, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Matsubayashi's inheritance. I would like to switch games today at some point as well. As much as I would like to work on this, but you know, there's only so much flying back and forward from the same place I can kind of deal with before my brain goes mental. Start losing my rag a bit. But it's whether I want to jump onto Medieval Dynasty or do a bit of Grey Zone, because I haven't played Grey Zone in like a good week, 2 weeks. But the trouble with Grey Zone at the moment is they are going to do a big update in the next few months, which will mean a character wipe, I'm assuming. So really, we're just kind of playing for fun at the moment.
Zorgan Peterson, Golf Oscar Kilo. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Don't hit the arm of the station. Don't hit the arm of the station. I think we're good.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 09er.
Yeah, Outer Limits though, man. How good was that program? I mean, there was some really bad episodes, but there were some really good
You are
ones.
clear for automated approach, Commander.
The fact that a lot of sci-fi, modern sci-fi, is generally based off that is pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it would be interesting to go back and check them out, because I've forgotten everything. Honestly, I think sometimes I do remember wondering why my parents allowing me to watch this. Some of them are really spooky, man. That much I do remember.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Contact.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I don't know why I did full landing. I'm just going to take off again anyway. What am I doing? Stop messing around. I'll be honest as well, I'm getting a little bit bored of the auto docking thing. can't lie, it was half the fun of it for me.
Through the airlock.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can at least turn it off without removing. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
4, 3, 2.
If you actually miss it, I do think it's it's very helpful with this ridiculously oversized ship. It's definitely. I do feel like I do a lot of crashing through the letterboxes, through the mailboxes with it, without it, but you know. Isn't that half the fun of not having it though?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I always thought half of the fun of flying is actually, you know, the pride of making it, of like landing and taking off without absolutely ruining your ship and the station at the same time. Oh yeah, definitely went a bit far on that one. Yeah, got a bit excited on that one. Just a little bit excited on that one. It's fine. Could have been worse. Do miss my DBX for that, for one reason. Could fly through the mails like, yeah. That's what I mean. There's a certain level of accomplishment when you go through them. But I do feel like with the much bigger ships, especially this one, you kind of need them really. Yeah, and sometimes the enjoyment of taking off in a Python and just blasting, just boosting your way through the mail slots was always fun. Especially, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, and in a high traffic station as well, with ships coming in and out all the time. At least with the auto dock, it's like, well, something's coming in, it better wait in queue. Whereas for me, without it, I just go gung ho. Whether someone's coming in or out, either they move out the way or we crash. So it's just that. It's that way or no way. Tend to put auto dock on things. Yeah. You do a lot of mining though with big ships, so it kind of makes sense for you to do it. The only reason I'm using this ship is to, you know, shift building materials between places. I really don't think I'd ever use this for anything but this.
Docking request granted.
See if I can land it without. I mean, it's easy to land really. It's just the mail slots that are an issue.
Deployed.
It'll take over now anyway. There. And I thought it was going to do so. What are you doing?
Gear retracted.
See, now it's doing something stupid. It's gonna. Oh my god. What is it actually doing? It's sort of like right next to the pad and it's just taken over and. Jesus.
Landing gear deployed.
It scares me when it does things like this because I don't know what it's going to plan on doing, whether it's going to boost away or... I was right there and then it just like lifted off and decided to do 90 degrees left, 90 degrees right, reverse, forward, back.
Disengaged.
What a weirdo. Alright, I have one more trip to do. Back to... When was it? Was it that one? B54? B56? I think it was that B54 PYQ, wasn't it? Twas. It just scares me sometimes.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Mediums with the mining, large ships of Caspian Cutter, alright, yeah. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, lad.
3, 2, 1.
Plan to replace the cutter with a Plipper at some point. Do we unlock the Guardian frameshift? Right? Yeah. Yeah, the super handy thing to have. It's the only downfall with the bigger ships is the frameshift distance is so bad. Not terrible, but it's bad. I need to go back to Felicity Farpooper and and upgrade mine a bit more. But I need to go out and get some materials before I do that, because I've not done materials for upgrades in years. And surprise, surprise,
Drive charging.
they're running a little bit low now. To the point where I can't do any upgrades. So, yeah. Oh, at least you can trade. Yeah, that is very helpful. That is a big bonus now, instead of going out collecting them. I did used to like going out collecting things from certain places. Like, I remember I spent like 2 streams on this one place. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like an abandoned settlement. And you could just get in your SRV and do like circles upon circles of this one place and just pick up hundreds of materials. Like high value ones as well. But just kind of overdid it. No, just by a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't have to say. Yeah, that's true. I used to do it by the nav beacons. Because at least then if you scanned a pirate, you could kind of get the wakes you wanted and do some pirate killing at the same time. That was a nice little money maker for a bit. But yeah, I mean, no doubt buying materials is so much more better now. So it's quicker, anyway. I miss the process, but not the grind. Air traffic control complaining about weapons all the time. Yeah.
Approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Please put away your weapons.
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 2-5. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, I kind of fell off the game when they released the ability to buy materials. So I'd have to do a bit of research of where to go to get them. I mean, that's just Inara anyway. It shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, what I'm going to do is completely fill it with steel, because no doubt the next place that I want to build will need steel. So this will save 500
Cargo hold at maximum
500 little bitties. Right, just crack on.
landing gear retracted.
See, you've got to wait in the queue now with the auto dock, whereas before I'd just go and slam into people, take the fine and get out quick. Stock up on low-grade raw materials by mining, and encoding by bounty hunting, and generally trade by need. Yeah. Yeah, I never did the mining thing, but the encoding by, you know, and the wakes as well were always good with bounty hunting. As I say, you just float near the nav beacon and people would come and go, and you just scan the wakes, and you get some good ones out of it. Yeah. Used to do that as well. Sit by the stations, scan some peeps. Free loot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, when we've done this, I then now have to remember how to plant a new station. So I know you've got to go and shoot a beacon, haven't you? So construction starts. I just got to remember how to do it. I'll figure it out when I get there. We will figure it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know you got to select the... That's right, you've got to select the station that you want. Then you've got to physically go to the place and fire a beacon off, haven't you, to start the building, right? It's something like that anyway, so... Let's go. You overshot it? Maybe? I don't know. That was not bad, not bad. Oh, it's going to overshoot me anyway. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. I haven't done much on foot engineering yet, but I do at least have a shopping list for mats on Inara. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't done any on foot stuff for God knows how long. Oh, don't do that. That's not fair. That's not fun. Just trying to get to where I'm gonna go, mate. Come on. Oh well, they had a terrible interdiction module, so that's fine. Whoever that was. That's the first time I've been interdicted in a long time as well. There he is, that was the guy, wasn't it? Should I kill him? I've got no weapons. I can't really kill him. Yeah, I haven't done any on-foot stuff for a long time. That might be kind of fun to do at some point in the future. Do some raids, maybe steal some materials. Do a bit of casual theft. Nothing wrong with that, right? If I ever get surplus to the mats, I'll open a bar on the carrier and sell the excess, yeah. It's so funny that the bar sells materials like that. You can't get drinks at the bar. But you can get weird materials for building and upgrades. Spent Sparkler, wait. Who's Spent Sparkler? Is that the name of a ship in the system or something? I didn't see that. That's probably the one that tried to interdict me. Was that the pirate? Yeah. What a punk. You might want to spend more money on a better interdiction module than sparklers. What a loser. What a loser. Hey. You know, I'm just gonna let the docking thing do it from this at this point. Last time I tried to do it myself, I got right on the pad. Autodock just activated anyway and just sent me on a big spiral, so I'll let it do what it wants. Yeah, the bars are really weird, man. Oh, we've got an ad break coming in about 2 minutes.
Landing gear deployed.
But that's fine, that'll give me a bit of time to look and how to figure out how to do the how to start another station.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now that we've finished this one, yeah, easy game. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to mine some metal into the system, which will be fantastic. Right, so we go into system map. Where am I going to build it? I need to build some things by the primary star, though. So let's have a look, see what we can build here. Starport. Which one should we go for? I don't know what I can build. I have like that one construction point. I have one for tier 3, right? Is that what that means? Insufficient construction points. Okay. Marshall Westling, howdy howdy. Can't build any of those right now. Hello Mecca and Marshall, welcome in guys. Welcome to Building Stream. One tier 3 construction, yeah, so I can do a tier 3, right? No. Do I need to build some like planetary settlements before I do this? I'm assuming. So yeah, I can't build anything apparently. I can't do anything. Oh yeah, we're in ads, aren't we? Damn. All right, we'll wait for the ads to disappear and then we'll continue. Hmm. So I might leave that slot then. Ads are over for me now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, ads seem to be popping up in different times for people. It's my first time like trying to manually do ads, man. I'm getting there. But showing that page, been a while since I've done that. I feel the minimum is 2 points. Yeah, I think it's because of what I've built so far. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do like some settlements before I do. But then again, I've only got like 2 slots, well, 4 slots. I could potentially build some things around here, right? I can, it's just starports that I can't build. But I should be able to build like outposts, I believe. Yeah, and the more outposts you do, then the more stations you get, you get points for the stations, right? Tier 2 need 3 T2 points, Tier 3 needs 6 Tier 3 points. Okay, got ya, got ya. That change, I think, as you build up a system. Yeah, I think it's either more or less, isn't it? But you definitely get a plus point for each facility that you build, at least, right? Yeah, and then installations get you Tier 2. So maybe when you do a Tier 2, you get a Tier 3 point. But you have to do installations and facilities to get Tier 2 points. Well, you do Tier 2 points to get Tier 3 points. Yeah, okay, there you go. Alright. I think I comprehend it now. I'm learning again. I'm getting there. Points cost go up more station you have in the system. Right, got ya. Okay, okay. Alright, so what do I need? I have normal satellite. And I have a security station. And then I have my primary station. And then on here we've got another security system thing. So I don't think I need any more security. And I've just built the metallurgy base, which is industrial mining. I suppose Maybe if I just build something else on the planet, because we are on it. Depends when you want the planet to produce. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, just to say, guys, I've just literally come back to the game after like a year break. I'm still, I'm still learning things. I'm still learning. I guess realistically, I should really do the planetary stuff. Do you want to know about strong links and weak links? No, I know it's a lot to learn. I know I did learn a lot of it before, but it's just my I'm trying to refresh my memory on it. Like mostly how the hell to actually plant stuff. Um, that's all of my systems. So how do I do? Got to be in here somewhere. I don't mind like spoilers and stuff. I like a little bit of help, but it's just remembering how to do stuff. Like how do I actually go about selecting a site on the planet to start construction on again? I know I've done these two, but I started these like a year ago when it began. Like it's quite easy to do it in system map to, you know, select construction and then you start it. And I know you go to the area and set a beacon off, right? Oh, you've actually got to go to the place on the planet before you do it. Okay, okay. We can do that. We're on planet now. Suppose we just need to find an appropriate location, maybe. Like maybe that crater right there. And have colonization suite button on the right panel. Okay. What, in ship? Like in here. Yeah, I've got it. There we go. SC suite, right? That's the one, isn't it? Honestly, I'd like to. No, I don't need. I don't want to swap my ship actually. Okay, should we just launch and we'll find somewhere? Just find somewhere to go.
Released. Engines engaged.
Doesn't need to be too far away from this location. Just somewhere that looks respectably not too far away. Yeah, I should really go out the atmosphere and have a look first, shouldn't I? Let's go up, and then we'll come back down. Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate the help on that. just refreshing the memory at the moment, and it's yeah. It's just been a hot minute since I played. I'm assuming you guys are quite frequent flyers, right? Okay, let's have a look where we are. I know we're still in atmosphere, but that's fine. There you go. How about that crater over there?
Orbital flight engaged.
That looks like a fun place to land. Let's go in there. There is a minimum distance that always needs to be apart. Yeah, I do remember that it's got to be a bit... They can't be like right next to each other, can they? You know, craters are fun to build in. Nothing can go wrong in craters. We've learnt that from Empire Strikes Back, right? Sorry, showing my age a bit there. Alright, 30 systems. I'm assuming you work in a squad, right? I've got to assume you work in a squad. Because I don't think I'd be able to do 30 systems on my own. You do not? Oh my god. Well, you're a braver man than I am. Oh, sorry, a braver person than I am. Wish I had a squad. Honestly, I'm quite fine doing solo in this game. The one thing I am a bit... The one thing I am a bit disappointed in coming back to the game after so long is... what are they called? You know, the operations? Oh yeah, it definitely makes things go faster, yeah. No doubt. This has been a very slow process. But I'm a casual. I'm a mega casual as well. Right, so what are we doing? What am I missing here? Op scanner, D scanner. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to go lower. Alright, okay. That kind of makes sense. 3 kilometers is a little bit of a high up spot to choose. Okay. Ah, there we go. It appeared. Right, let's level out. Okay, it's not doing anything. I've definitely got it. I've definitely got it set it to right mouse button. Switched off the fire group, did I? It's definitely there. I'll just switch it to left mouse button maybe. Okay, I'm definitely, I know I'm doing something wrong. Definitely doing something wrong. I've got it set to, okay, so I've got it set to E. Oh, which one have I got it in? It's on its own, isn't it? There we go. Alright. Okay, I did it. That's fine. Yeah, that was me being dumb. Fine. Right, can't do ports. Oh, I could do a normal civilian blah blah blah. Do I want to do a scientific one though? That will get us... Yeah, I have 3 tier 3 thingamajiggies for planetary ports. Can't do those kind of planetary ports. Need more for them. I didn't tell you exactly how many. But we could do outposts. Industrial. Scientific. Right, what are the options have we got? Just checking out the options. Could do agricultural. We've just done an extraction one. Or did we do industrial? I think I did extraction. That was the one I just did. The Erebus, I think. Oh, these are tier 1s. You know what? Okay. No, I'm being stupid again. Oh, you need 6 for the T3s. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I need to do some tier 1s anyway, anyway, just to get some actual tier 2 things going on. But we've got military. Have a look, hubs. Outpost, scientific, refinery. I kind of need to do a refinery hub, really. Excuse me. Oh, so we need a mining outpost. A mining installation. Right. Okay. So what would that come under? Hang on. So yeah, I need a mining installation for these. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. So we've got loads of security. We don't have to worry about that. We have a mining settlement. It just hasn't been finished yet. Just need a 1 T2 point for refinery. Okay. But a refinery would be good to go with the mining settlement, right? So Wait, hang on. I've confused myself again. Hold on. Oh God. Okay. Don't move the mouse. Leave the mouse alone, for God's sake. Stop moving. Stop. Cease and desist. Okay, just level out. Be fine. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so what was this again? This was mining settlement. So we need something to then build refinery. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump off just for 5 minutes, guys, if you want to bear with me. We're gonna land.
Landing gear.
I'm not gonna land on this body, am I? If I just float here, I'll be alright though, won't I?
Landing gear retracted.
Nothing's gonna change if I float here, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to scoot for 5 minutes. I need to go and help move a washing machine. I know, it sounds exciting, doesn't it? So yeah, you can check out the view. Not much of a view, but something. You don't need extraction feed it or just pull materials out of its butt. The refiner will give materials like steel. Yeah, that's what I mean, but I need like a refinery really for that kind of building material so I can start feeding my system, you know, make materials to start building on top of the system instead of flying back and forward from other systems. But yeah, give me like 5 minutes, I'll be back. I won't be too long, alright. Right, hello guys, welcome back from that ad. I'm gonna be a little bit longer. I'm really sorry. I just had a few issues with maneuvering things over lips and stuff. Shouldn't be too much longer though. Okay, promise. Alright. Sorry about that. Job's not quite finished yet, but I can come down and try and figure out what we're doing here quick, and then I'll have to go back in a bit and... it's perfect timing, really. I did know this was going to happen today, but it's just a matter of when and how. But yeah, I'm all hot now. But we've got like the new one in, kind of. It's just attaching all the pipes and whatnot. And I'll have to go down. It'll only take a second to shuffle it into the slot. And then I'll be back. But we can finish doing this first. I have got some time. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay. Right, so what did we decide on? Alright, okay, I've completely forgot what we were doing before. I have... mining settlement. Need refinery settlement. Okay, so settlement. Industrial. Wait, how do you know if it's a refinery or... These are all just industrial. Hold on. Is it gonna be... These are all mine. These are the one. This is one of the ones that I've put in mining. Refineries in the hub list. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. No, you said before I haven't got enough points for that. Okay, so I need to build something else to then get a... Is it? It'll be another tier 3, won't it, for that then? Alright, so we're just gonna have to build some stuffs. Could just make an extraction, right? But one of you were mentioning about the links before, wasn't it? But I think we're gonna have to leave the hubs for a bit and do settlements. We just need to build up construction points, really. Is it T2 for that? Okay, so we need to do tier 1 to get T2 stuff. Alright. Okay. On the hubs aside from the refinery is pointless. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed. Depends what you're building on, I suppose. But you do need to build stuff to then build refineries, so... Strong links are great. Put a station in orbit of the same planet and I'll have strong links. Right, okay. So if I were to put... See, these don't have any links though. They're small... like settlements don't seem to have many links. I think settlements are just there to kind of be able to get the points to then construct things in T2s, which then allow you to get better links, I guess. Oh, they will link the stations in orbit. So, yeah, okay. Alright. I think maybe agriculture might be the one to do now. Just for something to build, right? If I do a big boy like that. Let's have a look. What other options do we have though? Unless I do extraction, maybe. That will improve the wealth change. Or maybe just industry. Okay. What I might do, I've got 2 more spaces on this body. And I've got one that's extraction already. And there are a couple of orbital slots as well, so if I do an agricultural one, man, I need to research this a bit more. I really do. Small size container. Or maybe I'll leave the agriculture for another planet. That'd probably be better, right? And I stick with this one doing extraction and industry, maybe. And if I do a tier 1, then that might... Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if I haven't already cocked it up by putting that security settlement, that military settlement on it already. Maybe I should have saved the military spot for another body. But it's got to be a settlement anyway, of some kind. But we did, so, okay. Sorry, just so you know, I have the memory of a sieve. It's quite... See, I've only got 2 more slots down there for... I picked a bit of a crappy system, really, haven't I? Or if I build... I suppose if I build orbital outposts or installations and do mining outpost, then that will then allow me to work on getting a refinery, right? Can I build refinery in space? Don't think I can. Can I? Outpost? Industrial. So maybe if we scrap doing the ground stuff and build and build a mining outpost in space for the time being. Okay, here's a little question. If there is going to be a link, would that show up there? If there was a possible link? Or is that just saying that there is no link there at the moment? Or that it will not receive any link regardless of whether I build it or not? More to the point. I might do it that way around then. So if I go into space and build an industrial installation there, that will give me another point. And then I'll save the agricultural stuff for the other body. But I think I did choose a bit of a crummy system to build in, right? It's not bad, but it's not great. So if I do like agricultural stuff throughout that spot there, and then keep this all for industry, but keep one of the, I need to keep one of the slots there for a refinery anyway. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Installation. Mining outposts. These are both the same pretty much, aren't they? They're not. Yeah, there's no, it's only like cosmetic difference in these two. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Why are you gone there when I chose that slot? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Fine. Okay, so I need to complete this next, basically. Alright. What time are we on for the stream, by the way? 4.5. You know what? I bet you don't get any materials back for demolishing facilities, do you? Yeah, I'm just thinking I did want to switch games and have a go on something else today, just for a bit. And I might spend a bit of time off stream doing a bit of research into this to see what's going to give strong links, because strong links is obviously a benefit, right? One, two, three, for another 2, and I may even demolish that. Not now, but I may demolish that in the near future. and then rebuild, do another defense complex, or another defense military settlement or something. I'd like out in space maybe. Then that will give me another slot on this body to do more industry. You know what I need to do? I need to claim another system. Is what I need to do. That's what I need to do before this entire. Oh God. Okay. Whoops! Don't do that. But I have a feeling that every single one of these systems has now been taken over by somebody. Apart from that one. But there is a reason why that one's got nobody in it, because there's nothing in it. Okay. But you can't build very far from your initial system, can you? Oh, that one looks pretty nice. That's actually a lot better. We could claim that one. Alright, how do I claim a system again? I need to buy a... I need to get a nav beacon deployment thing, don't I? But this system would be a hell of a lot better to claim. Build up on. Do that just so I can remember it. Alright, what I'm gonna do, head back to Midgar. Head back to Midgar. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Anyway, thanks for putting up with me today. It's been a bit of an awkward one. And I apologise for that. Yeah, sorry it's been a bit of an awkward one. I haven't really... I planned today very poorly, to put it that way. But I think I've got a general little plan. I don't think I'm going to concentrate too hard in construction in this system, but I will keep building on it. But I think I need to claim that one just out over the way and start building there, because it's empty. No one's claimed it. And there is a lot more options. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I need to reconsider the building locations. And what I've built and where I'm building. I'm slowly learning that this system is not so hot. Alright, we've got another ad break in a minute, so.
Sergeant Peterson, Golf, Oscar, Kilo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures.
Bloody ad breaks.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 40. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Oh, where you going, ship? Where you going? What you doing? See, now if I was in control of that, I would have slid that through the mailbox easy. No problem. But no, Autodoc's like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. Let's nearly crash into the station, do a big reverse. Struggle.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, lovely.
Touchdown, ground crew dispatched.
So,
Enjoy your stay with us.
the real question is, how do we purchase the nav beacon thingy-majig for a new system? Is it in here? Probably not. Okay, I need to look into how to do that. Not going to be in there. I know it's in. I'm sure it's in Starport Services somewhere. Contacts. System colonization. Begin new claim. Now if I do this, I only get like a certain amount of time to claim the system, don't I? So what I might do is leave it for now, and then we'll come back into the game. I will purchase new. We'll start a new system, but we will continue to build on this one. Man, such a long haul. It's a good job I do have some patience. But what I'm going to do for now is, before the ad starts, I'm going to switch over to Medieval Dynasty for a bit. Just to kind of chill for the last hour. And I really want to like build on my village, because why not? But yeah, we are going to leave Elite there for the time being. Yeah, thank you for your guys' helps today and whatnot. I have really appreciated the info on Elite. If you guys want to scoot and check out another Elite streamer, that's totally understandable. I'll obviously be back doing this in the week at some point. Usually try and get a Wednesday stream in. But we're not going anywhere yet. I've still got an hour tonight, so But yeah, ads are going to start in a bit, so I'm going to go and make myself another cup of tea before I start off on Medieval Dynasty. And I'll also change the title. Still building my empire, just at a different time zone. There we go. Right, back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, all right. I'm gonna knock the music off because it's gonna clash with the in-game music, which is more suitable. It's more medieval, mate. And I need to chill out after that little session anyway. I think because you know, that's a lot of stuff I need to do some research on anyway. Which would probably be a bit better to do off stream, I think. But yeah, we're gonna go and start managing some peasants now. For a change, I think. Although this is getting kind of awkward as well, because I've a lot of people to manage here. Still though, nice to chill out. Bit easier to manage people on the ground than managing entire solar systems. But we will get around to it eventually. As I say, when I get back on it Wednesday, we'll start the new system off, and then hopefully by then I will have a bit more knowledge on where and what to build, what and where to build. Okay. Oh, it's springtime, planting time, and the weather's great. Nice and windy and rainy. Typical. Alright, sorry. You know when you realise the mic dies again? And I've really got to replace that. It's not good, is it? It's not good. I cannot figure out for the life of me why the mic just cuts out like that. I know it's something to do with the way my amp connects. But again, I've tried many different things and I just cannot figure it out for the life of me. Right, let's get animals up so I don't run into anything cheeky. It is nice though, at the moment I've got this whole thing set up so I literally don't have to do anything. There's just it's just all the women getting pregnant and they're out of work for 2 years and oh, such a pain. Man, pregnant women are a right pain, aren't they? No, but it's like someone said, if they're not giving birth to people, then that's I have to create workforce, you know. Right, nothing down here. Oh, hello. Oh, this was the bit. This was the bear encampment. Yeah, this one spawned last season. And it was like, oh, the bear's still there as well. Yeah, I had to kill a bear. Sad. I'm not gonna skin it though. A whole bear's worth of fur, meat, and leather is like so much weight. I do not need to deal with it right now. I need space for like bandits stuff. All the bandits I'm gonna kill and loot. Oh wow wow wow. All the banditos. If we actually find any. It is a little bit tedious because you've just got to run to all of the places, and this is the reason why I turned stamina off, because you know. Oh, there we go. Oh, a big base. Big filthy base. They're all going down. Have I got copper? Yeah, bit of copper arrows on. Oh, you get away from me with that flipping. Oh, okay, I might die. I'm being hounded. Potions, potions. Ow, ow, okay. I got thoroughly boned there. That was quite painful. Okay, anyway, let's go back and kill them. I should have done the smart thing and arrowed them a bit more. Oh well, I got a bit too excited then. Let's grab that. And I do want to just get rid of some of these, so let's grab them. Food. Get water on the way. Where's that potion? Okay, that should heal us up by the time we get there. Try and weave our way through those wolves as well. I don't want to get caught out on them. Although they're not really a big deal, but I'd rather not have to deal with them. If I don't have to. Oh no, here he comes. Alright, you want to fight? Don't die to wolves. Okay. Wolves are easy. It's fine. Damn, I need water. I'll be alright for a bit. We'll be okay. Alright, you little punks. Let's have it. We're all going down. I mean, I killed a couple of them. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Yeah, that's it. Line up. Oh, there goes the boat. Ow. Alright, there's going to be another archer in here.
Filthy scum!
Did it. Killed them all. Done it. Easy. Alright, let's get looting. Ooh, elite braces. Nice. I'll fetch a bit of money. Dagger, copper bolt will get a bit of money as well. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Iron spear? Yeah, that's good. That's also a good bit of money. Oh, we got the tavern. We rich now. I can get all of my bronze arrows back. They're pretty expensive. Did I loot you? No, I didn't. Loot. Oh, I didn't even loot you. Why am I getting my torch out? The animal feed. Okay. Did I not murder another one nearby here? Or was it just... No, it was the... Yeah, I went straight for the crossbow. Man, those crossbows, tell you. They are not fun. Okay, axe, bit of money. Poisons, free money. Is this the last guy? Yeah. Any more arrows I've left behind? Just that one. Okay, easy. Let's get looting. Oh, hello, mate. Some beers and some bags. I think I've already rescued him. He'll probably just disappear if I open that. But should we open it anyway? No, I might just leave him. Don't need any more ores. They just weigh us down. In boots, not bad. Or iron arrows, that's good. I need to just use my iron arrows really. I've got a lot of them. But I'm a cheapskate, so. Shall we let him out? We do need a male actually, but I don't know how good he's going to be at what he's doing. Isn't begging why? Now I can house him, but it's a risk of what he can do. Let's have him anyway. Why not? He does not do extraction. He's useless, but he does a good farmer, so we can put. That's actually not bad. Okay, let's put him in with Blanca because they're not too far away from age. Maybe they'll mate, which is not actually a good thing. I don't want more babies coming. Don't need more children. Where is he? He's got good hunting as well, but he's just a farmer. What am I doing? I need to put you in a house. Where are you? I need to give you a job. I'll just stick him on the farm for now. I haven't got horses yet, so that's kind of pointless. Wonder if any of my farmers have got good extraction. Let's stick him there. And what I'm gonna do, maybe switch out farming. People, profession. Ah, I could put him in. Oh, I'm gonna put him back in extraction actually, yeah. And then get Thingy into the fold. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that. Hey, what are you doing? Need you in the mines, my friend. Where I'm pretty sure I've took you from before anyway. And then you need to go into the fold. Breed sheep. Because my sheep are not breeding. Okay, nice. Done. Job's a good one. Alright, let's go find some more bandits. Hopefully not die too. And I did see some barrels over here, so let's go and get them before we head off. Barrels. Poppies. Dried figs. Sell them. I might skip going over that way because we had that place spawn a couple of seasons ago. I know there's only one other place where bandits can spawn over that way anyway. So if we scrap that, that should be fine. Let's head over that way through the swamp. I'll come inland a little bit because there are a couple of spots that can spawn up here. Were that wolves I heard? Oh yeah. God. Running. Ow. Killed your friend, what are you going to do about it? Probably kill me. Okay. Ow. Where you running from? Where you running? Huh? Where you going? Oh, there's another one on my ass. It's not good. Where you going? Quit running. Ow. Okay, I am dying a lot right now. Okay. I'm not going up there to save you either. You're just annoying. He's a very annoying person. Okay, well we almost got absolutely mutilated there. Twice. Ah, it's fine. We're alright, we're okay. Just a bit of rabies. Bit of rabies never hurt anyone, right? To be fair, my sword has seen better days. It's lasted for years though. I might have to craft myself a new one soon. Or get a fancy elite one on the go. Fancy elite dangerous sword. Right, have we got any? There are some wolves out there, but if we stick by the coast, it's alright. I just get so tired of the wild animals sometimes. Like, did they not realise I am the danger? Right, so there's a potential spawn on this little island in the middle here. But we got that one like last year, so I doubt it's going to spawn again. Oh, some containers though. Bunch of figurines for the kids. Gotta do it for the kids, right? Right, just skip over there. Sometimes through the god rays there is a little base up on this hill or up here somewhere. Oh, got another ad break in a bit. Just a heads up. That's fine. We're just doing a lot of running around anyway, so. Is it up here? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Up hither. Oh, okay, well. Little abandoned place is good enough, I guess. Oh, cherry wine, that's actually good money. Alright, let's keep schmoving. There's not a lot else up here in terms of bandit country. Sometimes the abandoned buildings do have bandits around them, but I don't know if that one does. Oh no, there is. Okay, good shout. Alright, I need a bow. Or a bow myself off. The old copper arrows in there. I don't know I had a recurve bow. And a good one of that. Use the good recurve. Recurve. Get recurbed. Get recurbed.
You'll never.
Easy slice. Give me your things before I get attacked by the lone guy. Man, the weather's terrible. Just realising that. The weather is horrible. Yeah, there's one more guy, right? There he is, hiding up there. Filthy archer. Get sliced. Okay, cool. Job's a good one. Bandits defeated. Man, it's so dark right now. I know it's basically nighttime, but... Who's this guy? That was it, right? Did I kill any more? I know there were 2 dudes over here. Alright, we've got ads in a minute. Oh, there's the one on the tower as well. Alright. Oh, he took one in the spine, he did. Right in the spine. That iron hoe. What the hell was that? Something just creaked at me. Should I be worried about the creaky noises? All of the poisoned arrows I generally sell because you can get good money for them. Pretty good for money. Something creaked at me somewhere. Don't know what it was though. Right, I think that is about your lot. Alright, ads are running anyway, so... Let's make our way back to base. Oh, free loot. I love the coins, not worried about the fish meat too much. Is there anything else? That's probably it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, welcome back people from ads. Gonna make our way back to the base, back to the village, unload. And hopefully by then it'll be light and I can go and sell the rest of this stuff. See what I haven't seen in a long time. There's usually sometimes you get like bridge bandits. I've not seen bridge bandits in a long time. Not that I'm complaining, but it was interesting because it's not like they come up to you and be like, we need money, toll money for crossing the bridge. They're just like, somebody there to kill. Okay. Oh, 3 barrels. Really don't need any more grain. Take that though, and that. That. Don't really need them. Time is it? Very, very late still. It's not even midnight. It's alright. I'll probably unload and then sleep through the night. And I know it's really dark. Here we go. Keep the torch burning, why not? I've got loads of torches anyway, I can pick another one or two up. I just realised on stream it probably looks like pitch black. But yeah, I've gotten so used to the maps that I can kind of figure out where I am for the most part. I will unload in here. Okay, what we keeping? Couple bags. Animal feed. Keep all knives. Sell the daggers. Blacks can go in there. Their iron axe. Iron hoe for the farmers. Knife, shears. Leather. Onion seeds. Might as well put all of the dolls and toys away that I found. Tin ore can go in there. And when I come back, I'll give them to the kids that need them. The sad kids. Okay, right. Let's head up to home and bed. Yeah, you see, I get the big fancy house. Hello, wife. I am home. I'm very pleased with my my little settlement. It's very nice. Bit cramped in the middle here, but you know, no one minds. They're all peasants anyway. They're lucky to get houses that look so fantastic. Are you breathing up? Right, anyway. Anyway, I need to go and sell a bunch of stuff. It's almost about time I bought some horses really, but Maybe in a year or two. Need to get some more people back in the workforce. "5 minutes. Don't you start going anywhere. I know you're going to turn around any second." There it is.
How are you?
I'm great, thanks. How are you? Right, sell that. Braces. Go. Battle axe. Bronze dagger. Bronze mate. Cherry wine. I'm gonna sell the apple wine. I usually try and keep the juices for health purposes, but sell the spears to
Wants to
him.
see so long.
Who's next?
How are you?
Have some figs. Have a couple of crossbows and a dagger. Take both the spears. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Go and sell the poisons to you as well. Okay, what? Okay, yeah, you got 3 left. Right, who's next? Food guy, come here. I know you have money all the
Hello
time.
there.
You've always got money. Have poisoned arrows. And a broken recurve bow. I think that, oh, we had a small pouch. Is that everything? Wheat beer. Rye beer. I've got potions of weight back at home, so I don't really need these. You know, I've got so many iron arrows, I'm just going to sell my copper arrows. Whatever, right?
Good luck.
Okay, one more person, little few scraps to get rid of.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, there was tin boots as well, yeah, I forgot about them. Rye beer. Just a couple of copper. Oh, elite mace. Missed that completely.
Goodbye.
Alright, beautiful. Fantastic. Right, it really is spring in Poland, isn't it? Just foggy. Alright, I'm just going to quickly sprint over here and see if this place spawned. You know what, I blame you guys. Yeah, for this weather. Cannot remember the last time it was this foggy in this game. Ah, this place didn't spawn. Okay, never mind. Something spawned in though around here. I don't know what it was. I just felt that, you know, the stutter. Oh, it's that thing. Broken carriage. I've not seen this spawn in a long time either. With the dead guy. Took an arrow to the knee. Poor fella. Oh, it's all empty, isn't it? Apart from like plank. Oh, no hammer. Oh, there was the horse as well. Poor horsey. Now normally I'd skin it and not let it go to waste, but really don't need it. Really don't need it. I have so much food that's just rotting away. It's gonna just feel like a waste at this point. Right, what time is it? Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream when I get back to the old settlement. I've been on quite a bit today, and I had to make up for yesterday, really. And also, I need to make my dinner. Get ready for normal work tomorrow, because this is not work. This is just fun. I do this for fun. Alright, so anything I needed to do before I get off? Everything's alright, isn't it? Everything's okay. Yeah, there's nothing broken. What did I open up then? Something opened up. Oh, it was the tavern, wasn't it? That's right. Oh, look at all the fancy things I can probably not make. Porridge with apples. All the booze. I'll figure that out at some point. But I don't need to do it now. What does it do? Workers employed here provide various beverages. As the juice press, the wine barrel, and the brewing. Okay. I've never really got as far as making a tavern before. So it might be interesting to do that at some point. See what comes of it. But it's gonna come, because I'm a bit behind on building because of all the people who got pregnant and decided they didn't want to work. So what I'm gonna do is build my little market over here and also use the space for the tavern. And, you know, it can have like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm on about. Because this is about as flat a ground as I'm going to get around here anyway, so I'll have to take advantage of it in that way. But anyway, it is time for me to go. Save up quick. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is there anybody that I want to raid? Is there anybody you guys want to hang around and watch me raid? Oh, I got a fresh drop for Grand Theft Auto 5 for some reason. I can't remember the last time I watched somebody stream that. I should chuck you over to Ricky. She's playing Grey Zone. What do you reckon? You guys gonna care about going there? You know what? I'm gonna let you guys choose where to go. Hang on, let's see if there's anybody. Because I'm sure some of you are gonna want to go and watch some War Dogs, and some of you are gonna go watch some Elite, and some of you are gonna go and watch some other things. So I'm gonna love you and leave you there, folks. Okay. I know some of you are just mega lurking, so there's a hypers. And yeah, I'm gonna love you and leave you. But appreciate you guys chilling today. Anyone lurking, as always, you good eggs. I'll be back on. Oh, excuse me. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hang on, there's no one I could really throw you over to. Honestly, if I throw you over to someone playing War Dogs, there's gonna be 100 other people playing it. So yeah, no, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Everyone's just playing War Dogs, so. Alright. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Okay, have a beautiful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you on Wednesday, hopefully. Maybe more Elite, maybe some Grey Zone, who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a nice one. Au revoir. Miss you all.